Yes, now we just crafted this large. We can get chakra. We can get 3. Wish we had an energy shield. We can get Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher. We're gonna take Chakra of Elements for sure. Maybe take Dreamcatcher. It doesn't matter on the other one, right? This would be good. Hmm. That's 40 crit damage bonus and 10% and 10 int. So we just get 2 more points to use. Okay. Next 2 levels will just upgrade it to a large. I crafted this. Pretty baller. Huh. Oh. What essence? Fuck, man. Gotta pick which essence I can. So we're trying to get an essence on that. That's body armor, right? Is that a suffix? Oh, we got essence of ruin. Yo, what up, Niji? So chess piece. We got this in chaos. So these are both prefixes. And this one's our suffix. Okay, so I can rotate. So I'll explain to you how I do it, Ninja. This is how I break it down. I'm using the tools we have. I kind of learned this from picking stuff up in PoE 1. All right. So we get spirit fractured. All right. If the base is this GG to you, like you're going to want T1s everywhere, we can get all T1s, no problem. Because there's a couple ways doing it. Like I can try to get the prefixes done where we're going to try to. I honestly would like to fracture. I'd like to fracture or resist. If I'm not going to lie. Because the hit to spirit's not too bad. We can always save that for last for the desecration. And then I can block it. I can block to help with the last slam. And then we can rotate with an essence. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not going to be too bad to make. Like, there's a couple ways of going about it. Just that spirit. It's going to be a pain in the butt for me. I'm just looking at what would be the best fracture. Because I got the weights of home. Because you know what I'm looking at. You already know what I'm looking at. Okay, so you have... These are 82 8,000s. So as long as we hit one of them, what's the 71 still strong. Okay. So this is if I hit one of these, it's sticking. Nothing's going above that. No suffix. Okay. I can always whittle a couple for the last one. Yeah, we can make a ball or chess piece, Ninja. If you really want, man. See, Spirit's 78. ES and ES, they're both what? Flat ES is 79. So we're slamming this side. We're not even fucking with this side. 3,000's kind of shit, though. 5%. It's better than all spells. Did you see me craft that wand? Do you see me failed attempts I had? You know how many chaos orbs I tried? It's fucking ridiculous. Over 3,500 chaos orbs, man, to hit T1 all spells. We got +3 5 times. I was gifted 2,200 perfect chaos orbs to run it, just to craft it. Hey man, let me help you out. Let's make this easier to hit the +4. We went through 2,300 perfect chaos orbs and never hit. So in this, eventually we'd hit all 82 because there's nothing else that's an 82. There's nothing else, so that we can get all these up there. So this is guaranteed on whittles. We can fracture spirit, and I can always whittle above here. I just hate whittling. Expensive. But I have currency to help you guys. So what do you want to do, man? We can go prefix. It just depends what lands. I know how I'm going to set it up. We're going to go spirit. Yeah. Oh, man, I hate doing that. I hate from a white base, too. I really hate going from a white base on this. Like these, I don't mind them if they're already yellow base. You know? If they're already a yellow base, I'm fine with it because I'm just going to spend a good amount of currency up front to get it fractured. I'm going to get one of the 3 most useful stats because at that point, I don't want to fuck up anymore. I'd rather fracture there. And if we make a mistake later on, we're back to at least a point of saving, you know? That's doable. So check it, man. Here you go. Here you go. Ooh, look at that beauty. Look at that fucking beauty right there, buddy. Disgusting. So how I do it, it took a lot of chaos. That's the hardest thing for me is to get +4. So I got the +4. I read it right. I know. Oh, that's it. It ought to be perfect. I hit 1 divine after I crapped. This is only 1 divine I threw at it just to see what I'd get. I'm like, oh, well, fuck, I'm not touching it. You know? We're going to sanctify it. So I hit over to LeBron's. I'm like, dude, I'm just going to go buy 200 more graders. So I bought 200 more graders. Boom, we hit the +4. I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to put the desecration on it and then just going to call it a night, you know, because it was like 12:30, 12:45 in the morning. So I can get some sleep. So I hit the desecration. I bring my, Abyssal Omen, the Echo. The very first thing on top was T1 cast speed, bro. It was a 35 roll. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm taking this. I told LeBron, I'm so lucky. I didn't have to use 1 Omen of Light on this craft. Not one. So 3,500 chaos to get all spells. I hit the desecration on the first slam, first slot, dude. Like the first 3 things, you're like, oh shit, it's the very first one. I even have to see the second row. I'm like, taking. And plus, if you look at this, is an I-82. Sorry, it's I-80. Sorry, it's an I-80. It's the only thing on the prefix side that's an 80. So that won't ever get moved. You know? I'm like, damn, my prefixes are done. And then we had these. It was 27 whittles and 9 erasures. I had to use a prefix erasure because I got triple. I ended up hitting triples of Fire, Cold, Lightning, T1. And I swear to God, every time I had it, Lightning was the first thing to go. Every time. So we only have Fire and Cold, but double gain's great. Like if it would have been Lightning, Cold, it'd been even more perfect. But hey, this works. It's still a ton of damage. Still the same damage, but it's You know, some people have that preference where they want all lightning damage or all. It's like we're not we're not converting any of the damage, and this is damage that's added afterwards. Anyhow, gains is not something to begin with. It's always at the end of the damage you do. And then on top of that, you see this. What's the soccer here? You gain damage as extra damage of all elements, anyhow. You know, so good. So LeBron wants cast speed. I want crit damage. We're trading because he made his on stream. So I was letting him know about mine. So it's 27 and 9, and I just this is one divine later. So he made one which is crit damage. He did it in six summons of light, and he did 23 whittles, and he had it all done. I told him it's gonna be fast. He got spell damage. What I did is I hit hybrid man and spell damage, and then the next whittle changed lightning. It's kind of sucked. Like it changed lightning to spell damage. So if it would have hit, just think about that, Ninja. If it would have hit the hybrid to spell damage, I would have had cold, lightning, and spell damage. It would have been done perfect. But it took the hybrid. So what we had to do to get rid of the hybrid, because at that point I have spell damage, I have cold, and I had hybrid. Well, if I'm going to get rid of it, it's just going to be a 1 and 3, and I can't afford to fucking do that. To get back there, the price of whittles, you factor it all in. We had to use 3 locks because that's why it's 26% quality, which is not a it's not a loss because the factoring is this is going to be a 30% quality unless we hit a disgusting sanct early like my other one. So we factored in some misses, some mistakes that's going to be along the way on a perfect weapon that was going to cost maybe like 2 locks if you mess up. And the prefix, LeBron never hit. I got jinxed during the stream last night. The guy was fucking putting some bad voodoo on me, some bad voodoo, whatever you want to call it, and it came to fruition. That's why I was like, bro, you don't do that. You don't do that, man. We don't talk about the negatives of, we talk about, hey, we want this and this to happen, the good stuff, right? You don't wish no bad. Don't put that curse on me, Ricky Bobby type shit, right? But yeah, I pulled it out. It's pretty fucking nice. I think I did good. I think I did good. So with that being said, I have another weapon for someone to use them. Here you go. What did I leave my title? Oh, I didn't change it from yesterday, huh? I don't even remember what the fuck it is. I just hit go live. I didn't even read, dude. I just sat down, hit live. Let's go. Oh yeah, Last of the Exiles. That's right. That's right. I like that one. We've done pretty decent this league, Ninja. Like I learned crafting a bit because last league was free with the homogenize and exaltation. Stupid free. Also, this is my other one, my previous one, the medium. So with the medium, I was hitting some ranges, but now with my large, I can use my last 2 points to get another 40. For each one of these, look at for each one, you get 20 crit damage and 6% area effective curses. So eventually, I'm going to overlap. And hear me out. This is what I'm thinking. Is just with this alone, I'm going to have enough for overlap that I can craft a new one of these and get rid of the area effective curses and get 1% mana for a notable. with the spell damage. I'm trying to maximize because right now, if you look where we're at, we're going to factor in 2 more notables that I'm already using down below, okay? And that gives me the same rate. They're both 6%. And you see them? You see it right now? They're almost, they're so good, bro. I'm happy with this. They're so good. Or one of these is going to hit a mob twice. It's the range you want. This is it, dude. I'm happy. Because a mob's, the only thing is those little tiny guys, the small framers, the real small framers are going to be between that. But that's so, like, you're rarely seeing them. You're always going to hit a mob with both with that. So I'm happy with my radius. So now I can recraft that. And here's my next thing. We're at, I don't care about simming. I just like the feel. Like I believe in getting a little more crit chance, because what I was gonna do is right now we're at 68.12. All right. I know I can get a little bit more here. Should try. I'm definitely gonna try on that. That's ugly. That's embarrassing. I'm still running that like that. We're gonna right here in the 68.12. I'm gonna adjust that. I really want to hit 70, so I'm thinking about leaving it how it is here. Is this gives me crit chance and then crit damage, so I get a little bit of crit chance with that note. I wanted 70%, and I think just rolling this might maybe get me at least 69% giggity. You know, might just have to leave it for the memes, for the memes, you know. Or do I make a new one of these with double crit chance and then increase mana per notable? I'm thinking I could lose 20 crit damage because I'm going to gain 40. What's up, Bull? How you doing, buddy? Never apologize, man. It's good to see you. Stop it when you can. See, but Ninja, at the same time, I want to craft a couple, you know? I like crafting these things. They're pretty fun. So I was buying them for dirt cheap with opens. They were already prepped and ready to go. So I bought 5 of them, right? Out of the 5, I'm wearing 1. I have 1 for sale, and I have 2 more to work on. Like this one hit the spell. Look at it. Like that's usable right there. Someone would be happy with that. So this is where I want double crit chance. Or this is where I'd want to get the I want to get the increased mana. So I don't want the large at all. The large is for someone else. Someone else needs a large. They can have this. Yo, what up, LeBron? Yeah, guys. This is LeBron's new weapon. It worked out. Like, I hit 1 divine. I crafted this. And then he made his fucking great this morning. But he wants cast speed. I want crit damage. So we're swapping. You know what I mean? I'm still going to keep that command. Because that's the wand. That's the new craft right there. Yeah, see, this guy was so close. LeBron, look, I spent 1 mirror making it, and I got another mirror yesterday. I had a bunch of whittles. Okay? I had a bunch of whittles, and I just looked to see what a whittle price is to a mirror. And I'm like, 37 to 1? There's no way, dude. So I put them up. When I got up in the morning, checking your stream, I was trying to tell your ass, like, bro, look what I did. Talk about a fucking flip. Because buying 20 of them was cheap. Yeah, I'll go there right now. Guys, you understand? So I literally, that's like what? Say 2600. 2600 divines turn into a mirror. Don't. I got you, bro. I got you. Got you. So I turned 2600 divines worth of whittles into a mirror. Can't click him because he's next to the. See about to control. It's so stupid. We get a better angle. There, yeah, I say I can trade. Easy right there. That's his weapon. Here's my weapon coming out. Oh, yeah, the ringtone. Okay. Sweet. And that's the one he crafted. Got fire lightning, T1 spell, and crit damage. Beautiful. Fuck yeah. GG, bud. The other one's Onslaught Needle. This is Skull Needle. Sick. We had Ninja your chest piece. We can definitely make that, man. Be a fun little craft. And then LeBron's let me use this ring right here. It's a baller fucking ring. It's the max you can get without having to get one of the GG rolls with the negatives. So I'm going to use this on my Ritualist. Sid said he had a ring for me to use. So I was going to use his ring. That I might have to get a better Ingenuity, but I have an okay one. So here's my new one. LeBron put it back to 26 quality to match what I spent. Perfect. That's disgusting too, man. Shoo! Fire, man. Can't wait to use that right there. All right. So we want to hit that. Do we waste money? Do we? Yeah, I like this one. This one's already there. I'll give it a couple almonds of light. Have one? Oh, we can do one then. That's what we're doing. We just have one. We use one. Just that simple. We're gonna make it count. I know I can get back to this point a lot cheaper, but I just want something just telling me to hit it. You know what I mean? Don't ask me, but just something tell me. You're gonna get the mana roll here. I said it. Passive increase maximum. I fucking called that shit. You just gotta go with your gut. I didn't want to do it, but that's worth it right there. That's a hard fucking hit. Sheesh. We upgrade now. Wow, the last one too. Okay. Okay. 56, 53. Versus. Okay. A good little boost, man. That's just another tier. You know, that's another tier for our Archmage. Okay. Man, what a fucking, I said it, man. What a desecration. I just had to go with it. Sometimes people are like, oh, you can craft back to that point. Well, I had one sitting there. I got it for really, really cheap. I already factored in the cost of some other stuff. Fuck it. Let's throw it. You sometimes you just gotta get lucky. All right, so we're gonna use that. So here's the thing. I liked where we were at for our radius. You're gonna see the difference now. Is it's a little smaller when I don't have it. You see the gap? A lot of mobs can stand between that and not get hit by both. A lot. A lot of mobs could not get hit by both. So this is why I don't want to use that just yet. But when I get the next two notables up here, all right, when I get those next two notables, it's going to look like this. And they touch. Yeah. This is where I want to get to. Like, you understand where I'm in Max and Ninja. I'm putting emphasis on the build. I want to take what I've known from playing the Oracle quite a bit into putting the Pathfinder together to kind of switch that up into going into this, because each class has differences, like how you have to get the build working. This one you have to take advantage of the curse area. AoE is okay, but AoE with curses is not as strong as just getting one of these. Like, I can go big damage if I want to go 1%. But you saw 2% here gave me, what, 80? 80? So it would have been a little bit, it'd been nice up top. But to have this to take care of all your radius just to make it even better, I think I'd go that route. Because I can get damage anywhere else, but to get curse radius is really harsh on this setup. So I think I did all right. The original guy I followed, like to get a basis of his build, he didn't have this in play. He didn't get a from nothing. He didn't think about that. I'm abusing a from nothing just because this is what we did last league on the Blood Mage. If you remember last league, we had the from nothing right here. You can get a ton of them, a ton of points off of this area. And then they had to move that just because how strong it was. And I did it the season before on the monk, on the Ice Strike monk from season 1 and 2, League 1, first league, second league. 0.1, 0.2, So anytime I get a chance to take advantage of these things, it's a must. So yeah, man. My next 2 points, LeBron, because I just crafted this large. Made this one while I was watching your stream after, like, hey, so LeBron, I hit the weapon. I couldn't go to bed. I couldn't go to sleep after I hit the desecration. I'm like, holy shit, bro, we hit the desecration. I just started keeping track of the numbers. I'm like, 27 whittles and 9 prefix erasures to get it done. And I had to use 2 locks. I had to use 2 locks to get through it. To hit the right one. I'm like, fuck, let's keep the crafting. So I slammed this. I made this. I had my mind made up. We're going to make, we already had this, but I was going to make one where we didn't need the area of effect, because it's an overlap's a waste. They just need to touch. That's all it is. I've tried it out repetitively, Ninja, and there's very few mobs that you don't double. We're talking like you can count them on your hand. Everything else gets hit twice by that gap. I was like, that's just, I'm over the number you need to hit. It's just not worth it. So I'll take 2% more mana. Or you think we can find something else that'd be stronger? What do you think would be stronger here that we can go with? Because this is what I have next, is 1% increased mana. I know, LeBron. And I told you, you use less than me. That's the craziest part. I don't know how you did that. I thought you'd get close maybe, but you even beat me. Holy shit. I factored 3 times as much as I spent. I could not believe it. I want to craft another. Because like we got crit hit, crit damage, spell damage. Because that's 3 small and 2 notables. So like I gotta find something else, maybe another notable we can get that could be a little bit stronger. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys, but if you can think of something else to be a little bit stronger than the mana, because the mana was like 80. It's still better than nothing, because I can still scale it, but I probably think the mana is gonna pay out the best, All right, we back. So I've been just thinking of like how we can minimax this a little bit. And then Sid last night's like, hey man, I want to see someone carry in a temple with a negative rarity. You know, full man group, you can have your headhunter buffs. But I want to see how much rarity we'd get up to where if I can do headhunter, I probably have to drop headhunter to run it with ingenuity. So I got to get stronger. Currently, and this is a baller. We're not fucking around with this. This is really good for what we're doing since all our damage is cold here. Currently, this guy is 884k. I think we can break 900. We should get another 80k easy. It's gonna be like 960k on sheet, close to 1,000,000, and then the mana thing might push me over 1,000,000 sheet. So our numbers for Comet. So I want to show you our numbers for Comet right now. Is 775 or 776. When I take off the rings, we are 563. I think we might be strong enough to run negative rarity on this setup, but I have to get rid of the rarity here and then the rarity here. You see what I'm saying, LeBron? For a ritualist? I have to see it because I'm at the point where I displace an alchemy. I have to go back, you know? Bro, 11. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Since I put an alchemy, alchemy is supposed to be rarity. Excuse me. No, I didn't load. It gave me the basic one. It's all good. It's like I'm gonna check it out. I'm not gonna build mine that way. I'm just gonna go mine regular, but I want to see if I can do it. Because what I'd really like to do is, if Sid comes around, is put both rings on, and I can just leave this off. And I want to see where my resistor at. Because he showed me a god tier ring. So I was gonna put the other one here. It might take care of my resist. I might have to put fire in the boots. I'm gonna have to put fire and chaos in the. I'm gonna put chaos already because I got some boots. I got some glove actually for cheap. I was already looking at doing this, so I bought these for 40 divine. Let's have to get rid of rarity. I'm gonna need the resist. So I was just thinking how we can get this thing a little bit better. So we have this for gear, so I can use this next. Get when I get 2 more levels, I can switch it out. This is from LeBron, same thing. Whenever I want to try negative rarity, Sid has one that's pretty baller. Future work. We hit all we're looking at. So, oops. Did we get? Because if I get double crit damage, and then mana like we just got, oh my goodness, it's sick. We can't target it like we used to. Kind of sucks. Big miss. Man, look at all them spell damages. Whew. Ooh, skill speed, huh? Skill speed, you want to stick around? Why? Why? This is where I'd rather have crit damage already fractured, just because you have one at 10, it makes it so much easier. Because when you slam large, or you slam the other crit damage. You know? Bro. Critical hit back to back. Do I just run to critical hits? Guess we take a hybrid today. Fuck it. It keeps coming here. I guess it wants to do crit chance. Yep, see. Gonna get a double crit. Double crit for sure. What I just hit too earlier. $75, 300 divine. You guys are probably gonna ask, oh, I don't know what that landing was bullshit. That means macro's not on. You're probably like, oh, what is he doing now? Why would he just not slam a suffix and try to get crit damage? Well, you gotta leave them both open because this area affected curses hits a little bit more than the other crit. Like to hit crit back to back is very tough. But we hit right here, boys. Look, see? So sick. Wow. My desecrations have been on point today. Shit's easy. Oh my, disgusting easy game, LeBron. Easy. Poop. Easy. Gotta get that loud. Yeah, there it is. All right, we get. So I bought 5 bases. 4 of them were usable. 1 of them I bricked completely, but I hit large on 2. I had increased passives on 1. I hit spell damage on another. So I always made sure I had 2 like good usable things. We got lucky, except for 1 hit like a really bad stat, so we just, as a burner. I'll put this appraisal unless someone's running this build. If someone's running this build, the same build I'm rocking here, this Ritualist, let me know. I have a jewel. I can hook you up. It costs me very, very little. But I'm not going to divine it to a 10-10-6. I did that once. I won't do that shit again. This is where you'd rather have your desecration on one of the spell damages. Have one of those, the perfect 10 fractured. Sorry, not desecration, fractured. Once you hit large you can't change it. It's done. It's done. So you're just rolling 2 things versus 3. But you take what lands, Oh my goodness, my back just cracked. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Whew, that's like a ton of pressure gone. My back's been killing me all day. It's almost like a buzzing sensation down your leg when you pop it just right because it's been pinching the nerves and everything else around it. Oh. Oh my gosh, sorry. So I was going to get the last 2 points in the crit chance, so that's 10%. I'm like 10%, 20% crit chance gets me over 70, right? Gets me over 70. Or I can get 1, 2. I get 2 more of these guys. So that's 40% crit damage and another 6% area of effective curses. So that's why we're looking down here. Is once I get those extra 2 area of effective curses, these are wasted stats down here. So I'm like, what else can we add for more damage? We have you gotta think of something else. So what do we go with? We have 1% mana. We get 2% mana. I mean, it's not a ton, but is there something else we could have went instead of mana? That's that new one I crafted. Appraisal? Yeah, okay. This one I just crafted. We'll think of something else. Very disgusting though, yeah? It's nice. All right, we got. But yeah, LeBron. I got done crafting. I just looked. I accidentally tried it. I'm like 37. I put that shit up. I sold. I was hoping to tell you when you got on. Then when I was driving, I couldn't type to you until I got at a stoplight about the 37 shit. Bro, I got one. I turned very little divines into a mirror. That was so sick. It felt good seeing someone like, wow, man, these guys got that much currency. They don't care. They buy everything in mirrors. Think about it. They buy everything in mirrors. Mirrors. At 710. Hit the split. Boom, like that, boys. Ready. Yeah. That's why I'm at 11. Look, remember I spent a mirror trying to get this thing last night on all the stuff I bought. I spent one mirror just to get just, you know, and I had another one set aside to do it and do it, and I got it back from that shit. Look, we're at 11. I spent a mirror on making that thing, and I got it back. Excuse me. My back's killing today. Feeling a little better, but at the same time, I'm feeling worse. Oh, yeah. So what we got? We got to work on this? Okay, we're going to work on this. Oh, what? We're making currency, boys? I'm going to be that guy. See, look, we got 7,000, 7,100. I'm going to be that dude. You know what we're going to do? You know, right in the middle. One of y'all going to budge. I mean, these things, I got them for cheap. I got them for cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheap, cheap. When I got mine in the bottom, I got them under 6,100. When they dropped, when I saw it said 60, I bought instantly. An hour later, they are back up to 63, 64. This is a nice little 3,000 divine. Do I just buy one right now and leave the other one up? Yeah, we can do that. If someone's going to just be anxious, you know? This guy misplaced his 5. He put it one space too late. Supposed to put it there, bro. Okay. There's one at 706. Okay, cool. About that. Do 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 do. All right, how many locks? How many sinks are we gonna get, boys? What do you think? What do you think? Do you think we're gonna hit 30 quality? You think we're gonna hit 30 quality, or we're gonna hit a? Or we're gonna hit a crazy sink before we hit 30 quality? Should we make a poll on that? 30 quality first or crazy sink first? Yeah, something's smelling good as hell in the house. All right, so we're at 26. How many locks? We don't have any locks. Seriously? Yeah. All right, no problem. I have. I want. 5.5. No. 1233. Oh shit, they were 1,300 last night, boys. 1210, 1233. Let's go 1225. Let's meet him in the middle. That's 5,000. So we want 4 for no. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna haggle them. Oh, it did. Someone see? I told you someone would bite, man. They always bite, bro. They always bite. People are so impatient. They just won't wait. They just, look. You can just do this. I was doing that on some other stuff. Fuck. It was there's a couple things I was doing at LeBron. I was buying them in Chaos and just selling them in Divines, and then trading for Exalts. Like I had this little system I was going, dude. That was my main reason to get in the template first, because I was flipping this currency on the market board. I was like, damn, I need way more gold. Like I didn't have to craft to do anything. I just sit here, just run back and forth and do shit. Money, 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 you know? Yo, what up, Guardian? The Jewel Craft, the one is it landed on large. I was hoping to get crit damage. Almost all of them had large raise and crit damage with it. So I had like I looked for specific ones, and they were cheap. They're like 5 divine with the 2 stats I already want and an open, so I can just have a 67% chance, you know. And yeah, I never hit the crit damage, which is what I wanted, you know. Never hit that. All right, all right. We have 4 locks. Oh, we have 4 locks, boys. I thought I smelt that. Thank you.
You betcha.
We have 4 locks. Any last words for it, guys? What should we make the prediction? Do you guys want to see a prediction? Oh, we got a prediction up, boys. What do you think? What do you think? Let y'all look. What we think, guys? Prediction is up. First actual prediction of the channel, by the way. I mean, I know where I would be betting. If I was putting money on this one, I know what I'd be going for. There's hoping for and there's going for. You know what I mean? There's little 2 different things. Brick. What do you mean brick? Brick, how do you brick it? How do you brick it? Don't you put that curse on me, Ricky Bobby. Another naysayer. We have another naysayer. Holy shit. Got a pitchfork out and everything. So you guys are like, why would I bring a whittle? And why would I bring a prefix erasure? Okay? You guys, that's kind of dangerous, right? Well, if you see it's fire and lightning, the only way for this thing to be better is if this was cold and lightning. If you're a true nitpicker, and since we're going to have to use a Val infuser to get the quality up, you might as well see if it's going to change in the process. Sometimes you hit it to where the Val infuser would be a brick. So you're going to have to hit that with the divine. Right now. All right, lock number 1. I've had this waiting for a long time right here. First thing, we're going to check the sync. Did not hit. Crit damage went up. Spell damage stayed. Lightning drop. Not a hit. Womp womp. Check a raw Val. Bonus spell damage. Some of you guys are like, why are you checking these? Well, because sometimes it hits with a +1. We shouldn't check these right now. But sometimes these hit crits pretty crazy at the +1. I'm telling you. That did +1 to all cold spells. Fuck that one up bad. Get out of here. Whittling. So William's gonna hit the crit damage. Boy's gonna go intelligent, so we turn that off. So it's a waste to even look at that now. So we'd have to go erasure, and that would just show it changed what? A tier of fire. Ooh, lightning damage. Ugh. Alright, so all fucking misses. Val infuser. Val infuser gives us up to 27%, so we take the Val infuser, right? Val infuser. +4, 126 spell, crit. Ooh, extra fire drop, no +5, not worth. Nasty Val. Mana. Oh, I'm not even looking at you guys. You guys can. Why have the Sinestro up? This is only if we hit yeah, each time we go this. Fire. Oh, it gave me T2 cold. LeBron, I almost had to take this. Look. Oh, if that was T1 cold, we're taking it. Oh. Why you look? Just in case. Oh, that was so close. Ooh. Ooh, brick. Can't take that. That's a brick. That's a brick. We can't take that. Have to spend a divine, guys. So this is a wasted one. It sucks, but it happens. Because we're not going to brick this thing. It's not going to happen. It's going to cost a bit more currency. But that's okay. We expected this to happen. So. Ah, dude, that was so close to hitting good. Because we could have had cold and lightning. But it gave us T2 cold instead. Think first. +5, 130, 26. Can't take it. Can't take it. It's a T2. Got spell damage went up. All spells went up. It's not a take for this tier of a weapon. That's a T2 roll. You guys are all going to agree. You're all going to agree, like, for this weapon, we can't take that. Or we take it, it's done. Because that could be done. Because it's not a bad one. It's just not. Like, we can get it in this. Yeah, it's 26, yeah? It's not what? It's not what? What'd you say, Garnier? That's what I'm saying. This is decent, bro. It's fucking pretty good, dude. When you really look at it, it's pretty damn good. Because that spell damage is fat. Like, it'd be done and over with. What do you guys say? What do you guys think on this one? That's the whole thing. It's not 30 yet. I'm kind of like the tier of the weapon, what I got. Ooh, that's 29. That's a double? That's a double skip. Ooh. That's a double skip and a decent, man. This is a tough one. Holy shit. What do we get here? Mana? Oh. Yeah, and plus it's a double. It's a double on quality. %29 quality. Okay, we're gonna hit 30 on the Val Infuser for sure. Checking the crazy sync. Everything went down. Spell damage went up 1%. 1% above. It went up 2%, everything else went down. Prefix mod. As soon as I see spell damage mana, ugh. Spell damage mana. Get out of here. Man, get out of here. What's fucking wrong with you, man? Man, Alright, guys, well, it's gonna be a 30 now. All right. Oh, that's a negative. Look at that fire damage. Holy shit, that fire went. Everything else is crap. Ugh. Ugly. Kind of ugly there, boys. Hit my head a couple times in that one. Anna. Hybrid. Triple T1. Oh, no. Oh, this fucking game, bro. We divine perfectly in case we get a vowel, right? With +1. Gotcha, gotcha. We can try that. We hit a nice sync there, but it wasn't a giga. So I don't have anything turned on, right? Excuse me. Sucks, but we got to hit the divine. Damn, 2%. Oh, 1%. It's teasing me, bro. 118 again. What's up, Shido? There it is. There it is. Well, Shido, if you don't care for the +5 and you want it how it is, we can make a mirror copy for you if you just want it how it sits. You know what I mean? That's pretty nice, yeah. I mean, it's about 30 quality, perfectly rolled. So all I do is just right click a mirror, right? Right click the mirror on it and just boop, and it leans the other way. And give them the one that says mirrored. So yeah. So I'm saying, if you wanted one to go with, we can do it first, Shido, because if we hit a synced right away that's crazy good, there's no mirror service. It's going to be synced instantly. That's what I'm saying, though. Do you want me to do one first, LeBron? Because I don't mind. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, yeah, gets rid of the lock. They get you. I know Shido would want one. I want to have one mirror copy. You want to sync first? Okay. Ooh, everything went up, so crit damage and light all spells. Extra socket, huh? Bro, that'd be balls, right? Takes the extra socket and double corrupt for +1 all spell skills. Wouldn't that be like ballsy? Oh. They both give you a third socket. Garbage, man. You're supposed to do something different with this omen. I'm just fucking around, dude. Yeah, I'll go ahead. She hit the mirror, right? That's it. If you guys want a mirrored copy of this, I'll just give it to you for the price of a mirror. I'm not going to charge any of you guys in chat. What it costs me to make? It's disgusting. It's worth a lot more. You guys all know this. It's worth a lot more. A 3 spell damage 2. Oh my god, that's horrendous. It went all the wrong way. Yuck. Fucking disgusting. You went to T8 spell damage from T1? You went to T4? Hold it. Oh my god, this is terrible. Another socket again. Another socket again. Just a mirror? Just a mirror for that, but I'm not going to charge you anything extra. Just a mirror, because that's how much it costs. And we're going to get rid of another one. All right. This is the one right here. I'm calling it. Nah, I lied. Third socket. Ooh. Ugh. So now I have to hit with the divine. Ugh. We're just trying to go for a crazy sync at this point. I got 2 mirror copies of it. Like if you want a one sheeter, that's yours. If not, I'm gonna sell them eventually. I'm gonna list them for a little bit more than a mirror. Excuse me. What? Ah, fucking stupid, man. Sockets. It's turned off. Oh, that's a good roll. A 3. Everything else was good. Ooh. A lot of sockets. Rip. Hmm. Caspi, that's it. Hybrid. Ooh, 23. Damn, I went down a lot on 2 of them. Against the shock, sick. Oof. Well, one of these to hit that cold damage again because they removed, you know? They removed the fire for cold damage, but gave me T2. If it would have, see? If it had done, if I'd have got T1, I would have 100%, you know? All right, we're going to have to break another mirror. No problem. Fine. So what, listed for 8,000 divine, LeBron? You're saying? How much is it worth? We should just rate the damn thing. What do you think it's worth? At least the base alone's 2 mirrors. You know what I'm saying? The base alone's 2 mirrors on the cheap side. So you had a perfectly rolled one. Nothing exists. Figured as much. 11 mirrors. So the way I had it sitting without the cast speed was the LeBron, you want to make some money, dude? Look at. stupid. Yo, what up, Sudiga? LeBron, look at this. That's so much meat on the bone, buddy. You understand how much meat on the bone that is? You understand how much meat on the bone that is? It's tempting, isn't it? Isn't that tempting? I know. That's crazy to get there. Those guys that believe in the crazy sink, they'll spend like 70 locks on something to get everything to go up. I know what you're talking about. But yeah, you can still get a hefty number for what you made. Should I list it for 2 mirrors? What? What do you think's a fair price? Listing it for 2 mirrors? Because the base alone's 2 mirrors. Or what do you think? What do you think is a good fair price, guys? Two mirrors? It says mirror, right? It says mirror, yeah? Plus this one's fucked up on the roll. That slightly leans to the left. Don't pull a Belton and put it up for Scroll of Wisdoms. He went past the Mirror of Kalanji and he put something that's supposed to be for 25 mirrors, he put up for Scroll of Wisdoms. Two mirrors of Kalanji, right? That's a good deal. I hope somebody picks it up. And that's the mirrored one. So LeBron, I wanted to talk to you about this. Early on in league, I know you like blasts and breaches. And I got some people that like doing Abyss. I like Abyss too. And I know some people that like negative rarity, so we can have them do it.
Start.
Sorry about that, guys. What was I missing? What was I missing? Doesn't matter, right? It's going to take up that many. Oof. 3 sockets. Mana. Mana. Rip. He's a failure. Plus 4. 22. That went down 3 tiers. Ah, my. Yikes, dude. Mana. Oh my god. 11 mana. 11 mana per enemy killed. We got here 8 8 life. Ooh, you went up the mana one with 8 life. Jesus. Hybrid. Mana. Mana. Here comes the lock. Plus 5. 35. 24. 107. Oh no. Oh no. Still T1, but the other one down 2 tiers, man. That's like 2 above and that's 2 below, and that's 1 tier below. That's a no, huh? A definite no. Ugh. 30% crit hit chance on top of this? Damn, that's pretty baller. Just kidding. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Triple gain. T6. Mana. Hybrid. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's a T1 hybrid. What a waste. Let's spend a divine, baby. What we got? We got. Ooh, decent roll. Decent roll. Decent roll. That's 2 failed plus 5s. Really bad plus 5s. Plus, oh my, everything went down, dude. Oh my, the opposite. If everything would have went up, this would have been fat, bro. I've never missed so bad. That's gotta be the worst miss. This has to be the worst miss ever. Have you guys ever seen that? Yuck. Everything the wrong way, bro. Look at this. Like, it went 2 tiers, 2 tiers, 1 tier, 1 tier, 2 tiers. Yo, if that would have went, yeah, I'm hoping, man. That would have been. All right, give me +1 all spells. Freeze build up, GG. We all need it. No. Shock chance, baby. Some enemy killed. So you did a lot of fucking up on that one. That's ugly. No physical, nope. Lightning damage? Definitely not. Ooh, triple gain. Why couldn't you remove... Like, see, we hit the triple gain, but we wanted to remove fire for cold. If it had removed the fire for the cold, we were taking that. Like, I'm not joking. If that fire would have been where the cold was at, yeah. Oh. This cold lightning's ideal setup, you know? We would have taken that. Well, shit, we're going broke, guys. What's that? What's that you say? Another mirror broken down? Yeah. Got 2, we'll do 2 more. Oh, we're taking, boys. We are taking this one. Fat. 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 Yeah. Boom. T1. Perfect roll. 2 over. 2 over. We're taking the Sank LeBron. Good call, Zod. You gave me the positive vibes, brother. We're taking that. We're locking that in. Easy. Boom. Ready? Ready. Count of 3, boys. Fuck it. Sanctified. GG. Little golf clap. Done, baby. Oh, not bad. Excuse me. Pardon me, guys. Ooh, easy. And now it was good. Good craft. Didn't cost that much extra. Remember, I have 2 mirror copies of the other one. I'm going to sell the one for 2 mirrors. Shido said he needs it. Shido, how long until you can get me the money for that? But you can use it right now if you want to sell your current weapon. If you want to use this right now, Shido, you can use it, and then you can go ahead and sell your current weapon. Not bad, right, LeBron? GG. We're looking 25 plus here? Like 20 mirrors? At least? All T1, baby. Woo, man. This one has 3% more gains. 2% less crit damage by an extra socket. So this one's super strong. This is the one I was using, boys. This one is pretty nice. I think I did damn good on this one. And then the Pathfinder is going to use this too. You. Ready, LeBron? 272 per crossbow. Oh man. Da, 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 da. That's disgusting good. Yo, that's nasty, man. Da, da, da. You guys, that sounds kind of low. You understand how hard that is. I'll show you in comparison. Let's see. I picked this guy up 4 hours ago. Oh, wrong guy. Sorry. Picked this guy 14 hours ago. We were at 567 with Frostbolt. That's a single socket. $589. Pretty damn good. A lot of bonus damage. That's how strong the other weapon was, LeBron. You know what I mean? But the 30 qual. And it's 30 qual versus this is 26. This hit a crazy cent, guys. I've never seen one go up on everything. Remember, this is a T2 spell damage. We settled early because we got there with like very little whittles. And it rolled up to T1. So if that would have been T1, it'd have been a T0 roll. This was so good. This is a baller weapon for a blood mage that's trying to run the auto bomber. It doesn't care for cast speed. Four mirrors for that. Big gains right there, bro. That's nice. Cast speed. 23K, so it's what, just over 3? Then 9 mirrors for this. Good chance went up. That's not bad except for this. So what, 4 or 5 mirrors? What do you think? How much I put it up for? I'll give it to someone in chat that wants to give a pretty good offer. I should let someone offer on this one. What do you think it's worth? What? Put up for 5? Be greedy since it's crit damage and everything's massive. Put it for 5. Make it pay for the whole craft we just did. And then even the mirror copies is what it's going to pay for. Even if I did it for 3, I'd pay for everything we just did. You know? Ninja, appreciate it, man. Ninja, pretty baller craft, right? We finished. Do you like the finishing product? Look good? You guys liking it? Appreciate it, my guy. I think we did good. LeBron, you like it? Pretty baller? You'd be happy with this? So here's the thing, LeBron. If you want to test crit damage versus cast speed later on, let me know. Because I think there's breakpoints. I don't know if you might be close to hitting it where you don't need it. So if you want the damage so you can move some passes around to make more utility in your build, this is free 44% crit damage, which is a lot of damage. Like, you know what I mean? It's like almost 100k damage right there. For your setup. So if you want it, think about it. If you've already reached the breakpoint for cast speed, you want to test out crit damage. You guys read that right. MS fucking Paint, boys. So you just hold Alt print screen because it's going to give you a copy of your current screen you're on. And then you just use the selection box. And then you copy that. Now you close MS Paint. It's going to say, hey, do you want to save? You're like, nah, fuck no. Then you go back to Imager. Okay? And then you go, if you got a group, you got a post. Let's just make a new post, right? New post. Boom. Right here. We're going to go ahead and paste it. Boom. What are we going to title it? For sale. Copy. We're going to make a command. Add com exclamation point 4. Fail. Boom. Nice. Quick shit. Perfect. Oh, I know, Garnier. I posted a link for you. I was making the command on the other monitor. All right, so let's go to the Pathfinder. The Pathfinder is currently... The Pathfinder is currently 442. We just bring the one weapon over. Whew. I mean, this is okay for a first time, or if someone's new and needs a weapon. I don't mind hooking somebody up that needs to use this. This was a failed sync. I crafted this so fast, guys, you don't understand. The fracture was the first try, then we just started hitting with prefix slams, and I hit a double slam, and it gave me double gain. I'm like, okay, whatever, let's hit with another, and it gave me a triple game, all T1 first try. After I got all spells. All spells was quick, too. I'm like, well, shit, let's just go ahead and desecrate. All right, so we threw the desecration. The first roll, we got T2. We got a perfectly rolled T2. I'm like, well, shit, everything's T1. That's a T2. We'll just take it and sanctify it. Hope it goes up. Well, it went down and nothing else. They all just stayed. You know what I mean? It was close. You had to try it. It costs nothing to go big. If it misses, it's something I as a placeholder. Now this guy's going to be fat damage. All right, we were 442, boys. We were 442 using the other weapon. You saw the triple gain. Triple gain right here, 442. There's the double. 638. Almost 200k damage, boys. That weapon's almost 200k damage. Another 50% damage. Damn, there's 50% more damage from that weapon. Shit. It's disgusting, LeBron. So you heard me say if you want to do some testing, if you reach the breakpoints you're happy with, and you want to do some passes to make the build feel a little more utility-based, so I know you're going to want to mess around. I know you're going to want cast speed, but if you hit a break, if you hit some kind of point where you can take some nodes, because it's kind of nutty. Because I'm telling you. Look. Look. All right. If you like cast speed, where's that one? Where's this? Where's that guy at? Where's the guy at? Right here. The 16% cast speed if you hit a critical hit chance. You hit a crit. There's a couple things you can do just to get buffed. You know? You got the free damage. This is massive. You can use this. I know. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. just saying, if you want to try later, man, let me know. You probably won't. I figure you won't, but I'm just saying, if you want it later on, let me know. Offer's there, bud, if you want to try it. But this is big. Okay, 531. See? You see where the damage is at? This is what I was talking about, the Ritualist. But this one's a looper, man. You know this guy's the looper. So this is 531 damage per comet, not Fire Infuse. Fire Infuse, it's stupid. 1.3 million, you know? That's like 50 something, 250%, almost 2.6x bonus. And it's a loop. So this guy is going to be able to run temples with you guys. So here's my plan, okay? Is I left these guys at a certain point because LeBron was going to teach me something. And he was going to teach me how to place this. I have the generator medallion. I have the thaumaturs to place right after it. And I'm at 2 spots, right? I just need to get these 2, commander and then a garrison. And then we want to place the royal access chamber. Then we want to go here is with the generator, and we want to go thaumaturs. I don't know how to do it because I'm sorry, LeBron. Every time I hear you do this, I'm at work when there's a lot of noise and we're busy. So I just hear tidbits. But I still try to respond. You know, I'm just trying to be there. So you're going to have to explain it to me. You should do like a quick TikTok, Korean tech for Americans. You know? Hey, K-Tech here. Earth to Americans. Yeah, this guy's ready. We're going to stack this up. I want to see if this guy is capable of running with a good rarity bot, which I think he is. I think I built this guy pretty strong. Yeah, I've been waiting on this guy, bro. I told you I hit this. I got one guy set up. I got this guy set up to show it. I was working on all of them to see which one. This guy got the generator. Then the next run, literally the next run, I got a thaumaturs. I'm like, all sick. And I already have the stuff locked, you know? So I can do a whole nother run. This one's safe. And I have 2 more locks, so I just want to find 2 more while running. Yeah, man. I did some work on this guy to show you I've been ready. And I was waiting until I got the wand craft. Because this guy's going to be the carry for the temples. I want to run temples with everybody, you know? And you see I go defensive, guys. I go right here. This is fire. I just don't get burned alive. Oh, yeah. I mean, LeBron, look. You said maintain lock. Look. Ready? All right, here you go. Hold on. Tier 3. Let's wait. Let's see. Hold on. Wait for it. There it is. There's the first one. And this is that bullshit room. Effectiveness for humanoids, so you don't do it. And then I can't get these ones up. Giggity. They make pills for it, I know. And then we're working on the commanders right here. Trying to get the commanders as high up as possible. There. This is my next work for upgrades. I got a Jenny, luckily. Because what I do is I run right away. I do both these rooms, and if I get a lock, I instantly walk out, upgrade something, come back in. So I don't have to hold that on waste. I go in, kill. Sometimes I get 2 locks. I go out. Upgrades. Boom, boom. Because these rooms have a really high chance of giving you upgrades. This is why I like them early. I always have one in each side to start my chain, and then I go one way. That's all I want to try to keep and going for like the Spy Master chain, and the other one's a dummy one. And then I go up and I make another trail. It's a fodder or dummy lane, and then I keep another side with the generator, and I go behind the generator. Giggity once again, and we use that just in case we get a sacrificial chamber because it makes it easy to go around this thing with the sacrificial chamber. I'll be right back, guys. Use the restroom. Yeah, LeBron, I wanted to show you this, man. Wanted to show you this. I wish Ninja would have came. What base did he want? Let's just work on this for him. Let's surprise his ass. How about that? What do you think? Ooh, that felt good, man. I guess I had a pee bad. Holy shit. That's a racehorse right there. This is, I'm gonna give this away to somebody. No, I use it on this guy as a dummy weapon. Because even with that, it's still strong enough to do everything I do. One less level. It's still strong, but it's like, this right here is just something stupid. What's up there, boys? Let's see who's not here that'd like to see it. Oh, I knew I'll message you right now. What is that? 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 What is that, boys? Yo, yo. What you think? What you think, boy? Looking nice. All positives, man. So we got 2 neutrals, 3 positives. Nice, right, Sours? We just crafted. Oh, LeBron crafted the weapon. LeBron crafted the weapon. I got it to 30 from 26. And then we sanctified it after that. Also, since we failed a couple sanks, we made a couple mirror copies. I had it perfectly rolled, by the way, so we made 2 mirrored copies. Yeah, those are going to sell for more in a mirror. So like 3 mirrors worth of locks. Yeah, less than 3K div. We got the one crafted 3K div. So if you click that one, that's LeBron's. Right there. Sours, if you click that link, that's LeBron's weapon. That's the one. LeBron wanted cast speed and I wanted crit damage, and he crafted crit damage and I crafted cast speed. It's kind of funny, right? The one he wanted, I did. The one I wanted, he did. So we just traded. He's at work. It's a win-win, bro. It's so good, yeah? So good. So, like, that's the thing. Like, if you want crit damage or cast speed, LeBron wants cast speed for his playstyle, his builds. It's perfect. I want crit damage. Like, I'm not going to say no to, like, what I want, what he wants. We both get what we want. Like, it's hard to say no. So I divined this perfectly, and I made 2 mirror copies. I put one up for two mirrors, and I put this one up whenever Shido gets a mirror. Whenever Shido shows up, he can just use it now until he pays me. That thing's nice, huh? Just as that sits, it's pretty good. Yo, where's Dewey? We should talk to Dewey. See if Dewey, if he come back, he can just, this is what he's talking about, the FUB guns. The FUB gun one, did I make one like the FUB gun, but a level 20 skill splitter? GG! You guys want to see the best thing about it? You guys see the craft, right? The best thing about it? You want to see it? You ready? I'm not even gonna fucking use it, boys. Not yet. We'll test it out later on the temple runs, because this guy, I'll show you what we're trying to do. And so I want to get all my guys set up to have them all at the point we're just gonna... What are we missing? Amulet? I'm trying to get Medallion. See, this one kind of sucks, is I got unfortunate luck, dude. We didn't get any locks. So I have to run temple with only 1 lock. We have to get 1 lock to save the second snake, bro. It was really bad luck. This was really bad luck on this guy. We're full on crystals. So I plan on doing that today. This guy's ready. Got a new weapon to try out, This guy's looking good. So in the meantime, since the weapon's pretty baller, we're going to leave him here, just sitting here pretty, just waiting around. We're going to go back and play the Ritualist. So the Ritualist, Sid says he has a nice negative rarity ring. So I talked to him. I'm like, well, fuck, I'll try it out. So LeBron had a ring that's about as good as you can get besides being negative. This is it. So we're going to use this in the 1 slot. Sid had a disgusting one. We're going to see where the resists are at. I have gloves to make, and I also have boots to make. Oh. If you guys see it. You guys know the routine. Yo, these graders are shit. What's actually going on here, boys? Where's T when anything's slammable? There we go. Oh. Hybrid again. Oof. That one felt good though. You know, I felt like it was gonna hit. One. Hybrid T1. Oh, bro, LeBron was fucking stoked. Look. Sours, when LeBron hit his shit, I don't know, man. I told him, I'm like, look, you're gonna hit it. You're gonna hit it under 5. He hits it in 6. I thought he was gonna do another 5 Omen's Light, but he hit it in 6 total. Look, on the one I gave LeBron, Sours, I didn't even Omen of Light. It cost me over 3,500 Chaos Orbs to hit. 3,500 Chaos Orbs to hit, plus 4 all spells, dude. Just dog shit. And then so I'm like, okay, let's go ahead and let's lock the suffix, right? We're going to lock the suffix so we can start whittling the prefix. I ended stream, I was so frustrated. I'm all right, guys, I'm getting tired. I was just mad. To be honest with you, I was like, fuck this, dude. So I went over to LeBron. I'm like, all right, I'm going to buy some graders. You know, I can't just end it like that. I'm going to try some graders. So I throw 200 graders at it, and then we hit the fucking +4. I'm like, okay. Let's just lock the suffix. I link LeBron. He's like, okay, you know, of course, afterwards, you know. So, boom, we get out there. Oh, T3, that's dog shit. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna hit this real quick with the desecration. I'm gonna lock the suffix T1 cast speed, very first line, bro. Sours, very first line, T1 cast speed. No Omens of Light used on the one LeBron has. And then it was 27 whittles and 9 prefix erasures. I counted. That'd been nice if that was mana. Oh, didn't I just say it'd been nice if that had been mana? Damn. Yo, I got this for you, LeBron. Look at Ancient Rib. That dropped for me. We want a prefix. Well, not from that. Not the ribs, baby. Prefix. All right, here we go. T1 increase, first try. Game over. Easy. Oh, you know how it is, man. He's helped me quite a bit. I throw information back and forth and we talk. Like, you know, I listen. He kind of gets ideas from me too. Like, I hope I help him out as much as he helps me. I'm appreciative. So this guy's looking pretty good. Look where I know. This is the thing I was talking about. Like, I'm at the point I can get rid of this for the rarity, but I kind of want to just do a basic temple. Instead of having a negative rarity guy, I just want to show off that my guy's capable of negative rarity. So I was just going to do a run. Keep it normal. But this is where this is at. Pretty decent. All right. Oh, I went to the Val instead of it's just force a habit, dude. All right, let's turn on. See what we get. Nothing good. Ooh, hybrid T2. One and 3. We hit 1 and 3, baby. You see that? You see the 1 and 3? Called it. Called it. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. No, where's the hybrid? 50. Fucking 50. What is this? What is this shit? Ugh. D5. Oh. Yeah, 1 and 3 is not gonna like that. Games like that's just ugly. You're gonna have to hold on to it. Oh no, you said get rid of it. Back to back 1 and 3s. All right. Surely this is the one. Nope, you gave me the same fucking tier. And then you just disappeared. There's no way we hit a 1 and 3 for a third time, boys. What do you think? Another 1 and 3? Yeah, you know it's too good to be true. All right, so now we can still slam. We back to the slams. We're gonna change it up. We're gonna go back in here, even though I have a little bit of a glare. All right, slam. We had our chances, boys. Ooh, 46s. I don't like this song. Why does it keep appearing? Where's the no? Perfect lightning roll. Whatever. Man, then T2 right after. Ooh, T1 cold. T1 fire. Why you teasing, buddies? You trying to give me T1? If you give me T1 crit damage, I'm gonna love it. Oh, we take that. Slam. Fire. Nope. Nope. T2. You gave me T1 crit damage, didn't you? You did what I asked? Okay. We'll try the slam. Nope. Hybrid T2. T1. Ah, so this is where you're supposed to slam, man. When you get the T1 increase, like that, you're supposed to slam the T1 flat. T2 max energy. 69% giggity. Should have been 96, but just saying. $101? No. There we go. Gold was not it. Fortunately. T2 by 2%. That max life heat's popping up. Why are you trolling, man? You weren't there when I needed you. And now you show up? Yo, where's T1 mana? I haven't seen you in a while. I've seen T1 resist, but not T1 mana. Ooh, I don't have any more of those. Let's go back. Let's go back up top. Yeah, but I think we did pretty good. That one's pretty nice, yeah? Can I show it off as new one? Oh, this isn't it. What is this one? Oh, this is the element LeBron made. This one's baller, dude. Look at elemental damage. Bonus to cold. Spell damage. So sick. I know it went down to T2, but it was so good. Like one of the best in the game early on for all we needed. Because you didn't need a level 20 spell slinger. This build, you didn't need it. It's like the best for that. So it goes between this guy and the Ritualist. Ritualists are using the cold spells. You're probably still my lock back, yeah? Divines, crafter people, yeah. Don't need locks. Well, 2. Yeah, I crafted last night after my stream. I had it done except for the desecrate. Sorry, the 30% and then the sanctification hit. We hit the sanct 3 times. One time we hit it early, but it was pretty decent. Like, if this wasn't a level 20 spell slinger, the way it was, if it was early on, you would have taken that. Like the one what it was, most people would have taken it because everything went up at 1. It was fucking good, dude. Really good. But I was so close to level 30 quality that it'd have to be a GG sanct for me to take it. That makes sense. So hard to see that. LeBron, you want me to finish yours while I'm here? Or you want to do it? He probably wants to do it for content, knowing him. He wants the content. Even though I had pretty good luck there. But this is kind of dog shit right here, these rolls. There we go. So you had to complain a little bit. Accuracy. There we go. All right. Get back another try, boys. Let's go. We back down. We back down for another try. Another chance, another chance, another chance. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Crush your fingers. Come on. All right. We need increase. Not that low. We want like 94 would be good. Jesus Christ. You barely went up. This troll as fuck, man. D6. D6. 1 and 3. Missed. 50-50. Got it. Slam again. We hit life. We don't want that. Slam again. Okay. Life again. T2 this time. Perfect roll. Life stayed, yeah? Of course. T2, 47, that's a max roll. About 48 or higher. Yeah, Sours, it's been fun crafting this league, man. Now that I have a little extra currency, I was given by some people to craft on some people. And I had 4 mirrors already saved up, plus a couple they were given to spend, and I made another last night. I'm like, let's make this. LeBron gave me the base. He's like, here, you better make something, make some content. So, I had no choice, you know. He twisted my arm. I think it was a challenge to make a good one, to make it better than I did. Or you want me to back it up. I think you want me to back it up from last time. And I did. I think I backed it up, man. What's a good price to list the other one for? 5 mirrors? You're not wrong about that, dude. Fucked at the same time, it's true. You're like, damn, this guy's got some bad luck. I'm glad it's him, not me. Because when you have a streamer with really bad luck, I know a lot of people, they craft. They're like, oh, fuck, let's go. You know, he's taking all the bad luck. Come on. D2. Come on, come on, come on. Do it again. Yeah, I don't think it should be there. D1. D2. Bro, that hybrid is resilient. There it is. Wow, that mana's like, I'm not leaving, bro. You see that? Mana said, I'm not leaving. There we go. Increased. Wow. Absolutely horrendous. So bad. So bad. Oh, even better. 1 and 3. Hybrid. Nope. Yo, look at the life. Yeah, T1 and T2 increase, T1 life. Oh no, we hit again. We're out of echoes. Yoshida, are you here or what? Where's this guy at? Wow. D3E energy. The mana's a lot easier to hit, honestly. I really like to get T1 increase and slam the flat. T2 flat. T1 increase. Ooh, T2 mana, that was close. That was close, guys. T2 mana. T1. Hybrid. T2. T2. Damn, 91% sucks, so it's the max T2 roll. Oh, T1 mana. There you go. Alright, we need to increase again, guys. Wow. Usually it's like another 5 more attempts before you hit a pair on average. I usually do like 4 or 5 gloves at a time. You get the little copium of seeing them hit, finish. Usually do like 5 or 6, and you get down to that one that just wants to be stubborn. But if you do a solo one, it's usually the stubborn pair right away. Unless you're crafting for somebody else, then it's kind of easy. Ooh, 102. Boys. There it is. There it is. There it is. This the one? This the one right here? $40, tier 3. Yeah. Oh, we. $40 again. 95 T2. Nice. Come on, boys. Who needs what made? You guys need some gear made? You guys need some help? What do you guys need, man? I'm just going to get back to Temple Blast in a minute, but I would like to help if you guys need some stuff. I'm on a crafting kick right now. You get that dopamine from hitting a crazy-ass Sanctum or like a GG weapon. It's kind of nice, man. Yo, guard, yeah, you think I did all right? Well, hit LeBron up. LeBron has cast speed. If you want the copy of cast speed, LeBron, you see, Garnier's going to buy one of your failed sinks at level when you were 30. So get it perfect for him. So if you guys want cast speed, LeBron's going to have one. There you go, Garnier. Got you, man. Yeah, for the auto bomber build, it's what you need. For the auto bomber, a lot of people that like auto bomber, it's just really good to have the cast speed because it just feels better. My internet sucks, guys. I'm being honest. You want to know the reason why I like crit damage over cast speed? Even at the highest cast speed as I get, it still felt clunky. It felt the same as if I dropped it completely. There was no difference to me because of my shit internet. So that's the truth. That's why I go crit damage. It's fire and cold. Oh, if it's cold skill, might have taken a. Oh, you don't want all. You want. I like this one. If this was a 5, you want it the other way. Okay, no problem. I got you. We could have made one that way. I might want to link up with the bronze so we can get like a little mirror service going. Actually, make some mirror stuff early on. Okay. How come you don't sanct it? What's the reason? You just don't want to mess with it? Don't have the currency for locks, or not good enough for you? What's up? Tell me. Yeah, I know. I did that before in mine too, bro. It was so expensive. It was painful, bro. They were like 1800, 1750 per. I was like, shit. It's gonna make me go broke. I gotta farm up, do all my sales, make all these crafts just to make a lock, like a try per night, you know? I might just fracture a new pair of fucking boots, man. What's wrong with you starting out, man? You have enough currency for a lock or two, or what? You know, I've been known to get pretty lucky when it comes to locks, just saying. My sanks are pretty solid. T2. That was a T1 crit damage. The only reason why I was trying to slam that, guys. Oh, I rolled past mana. I'm an idiot. Two. Oh, guys, this is rough. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give mana. Hybrid T2. But by now, I should have hit 1. I'm like +4 in the bad chances. Oh, T2. T1 life rolls 2 in a row. Dude, this freaking player is nasty. I can't see it here. I have to scoot over my chair and turn it sideways to see. Get that. Hybrid. These gloves are cursed, man. I'm surprised I didn't buy them from LeBron. I sell all my bases I consider cursed, the ones that just never ever hit. I get tired of trying to just sell them. Anna. D2. Come on, man. Like 21.3 something, and it goes into the negative. Weird, I know, right? I had that on my Spark last week. If I could take one piece of gear off, any piece of gear on my guy, and I'd still hit damage cap besides the weapon. My blood mage is that strong. You can take off any piece of gear besides the weapon, and it'd still be at the damage cap number. Pretty disgusting, bro. I'm having no luck on these gloves, bro. Be real. Freaking hybrid won't leave, man. Oh, the joys of crafting, right, guys? E2, damn it. Here we go. There it is. Feel like 420? Oh, this is the one. Ooh. Nope. This is terrible luck right now, guys. Oh, we got it. Nice. Oh, the minimum. E7. Man. Here we go. People got paid out in the predictions. We were really close. If that gain was higher, I think we would have taken it. Dude. Oh man, sorry. His mana. D3, D2. We have enough for 2 more slams. T1 mana, T1 flat energy shield, T1 increase in. T1 mana. Hybrid T2. D3? That's some trash, bro. Fucking absolute garbage, man. Why is T3 even a thing to use? How is it even in there? Insane. Wow. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. 2-1, 2-1. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Come on. There you go. D2 mana. The Fallen? Nah, crit gloves are expensive, bro. Man. We've had some rough luck on slams. We should have hit by now. There you go. Come on, man. It's been crazy how bad of luck I got, dude. And bad luck today. But we did finish the one, Fallen. That's fine. Fracture and crit's the way to go. That's the way to say this one's spell damage. It's a little harder to hit. It was 91 whittles to get crit chance. It was 91 whittles to get T1 crit chance. 91 whittles, bro. Excuse me. Or you confuse that now. How did I lose you? I didn't really go anywhere. Ah, these T3s, dude. Increase T3s. Increase T3s. 2 mana. No problem, man. Whichever way you think's best for you. There's different routes of doing it. I just like avoiding ever rolling over my all spells. All right, tip mana. This is one I want. Let's roll some mana. That's low. We only got one mana roll. Damn. It's gonna happen, man. B2 mana. I used to use it sours. I had it on my Oracle. My Oracle's at 870k damage. When I put that on, my Oracle jumped up to like 1.22 or 1.23 million. I jumped up from I jumped up 400k. Nah. I got it for 4, sold it for 6. Or was it 5? I think we got for 4 or 5. Whatever it was, I borrowed from LeBron. He let me borrow. I got it. Grind it out for a few days. Then we found out about the auto bomber. Sold that, made some profit. Put the auto bomber together. One mana. Good. Sure. I bet you have some stuff way up there. Kind of getting over this, guys. Not gonna lie. I just might as well wait till Sid's ready. Fucking done. I'm done, boys. GG. We're done. We're done. Not gonna do it. I'm over it. I use all my good luck guys on the weapon, so we use it right. We use all our good luck on the weapon, man. So here's the one we crafted. LeBron's using that one. And then we're gonna do the one I have now. The one I made for LeBron. We should do sync for this one. Have a mirror copy. Cheetah, where you at? Okay. Which one we label that as synced? No, we don't have synced. Here we go. That's beefy right there, boys. We got it. I think we did all right. Yeah, we do. A bad crafts today, boys. I think we did all right. Anybody need some work done? I'll wait for Sid to show up. Hopefully we can ask him to use that ring. The Garnier, which jewels did you want to see crafted? You need a time loss or something? What do you need crafted though? Crit chance, crit damage, what else? If you feel better, say yes, dog. You want spell and lightning damages? You want crit chance, crit damage, spell damage, and lightning damage? Yeah, spell or lightning. And then what else? If it's spell or lightning, what's the fourth one then? It just worked out though. LeBron got his cast speed, I got my crit damage. The win-win, everybody's happy, you know? So the answer to the question was asked, so how much did it cost? It was 4 mirrors to go from 26 quality to 30 quality and hit the sink. Kind of expensive. But it happens, you know? But for a GG scepter, I mean wand, that I'm not even using, it's worth 20 plus. You know that. You know it's worth a lot, but we all know. Feels good though. Able to make some decent stuff here and there. After the horrible Chaos Orbs yesterday, dude, 3,500 never hit. So I hit cast speed to lock the suffixes. The first try, I didn't even have to desecrate. Man, I didn't have to use Summon a Light. I hit 2 on cast speed in first slot, first roll. Corruption Chamber. Wait. That's the one I need next. Yeah? Isn't what I need next is Corruption Chamber? Yeah, Corruption Chamber and then Sacrifice. I'll lose a lock for that. Nice, dude. What a good medallion, boys. If we get a lock, we can just go place this. No, we're not going to. Fuck the lock. I really want to get the Adziri temple set up, so every run we kill Adziri. I want to chase those chest pieces, then we just go ahead and, you know, we go big on stream. We just gamble them. Zoom. Cruising, boys. Crazy, right? The weapon I made, the Ritualist, doesn't even use. You guys leave that. Got the guy pounding in the corner. The other guy was sleeping. Fun game. Come on, man. GG. You already locked it, yeah? Alright. Okay, so we got a corruption chamber. We need a sack chamber after that, and then a thaumateurs. We could place this, but nothing else. Let's roll this. You got the sack chamber. Oh, no, it's not sack chamber. My bad. Oh, bitch. We put the corruption. Not bad. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Excuse me. Oh, my apologies. Now that was really good. Carbonated work. Spot. We had 32 runes. We have 30 in the run. Oh, baby, we have 30 runes connected now, guys. Almost halfway. The Golem and Smithy is the halfway point, but it's like it's not hard to get past it. But Sarah, be up to tonight? What you guys doing? So Sours, this build slaps, brother. How close are you, Garnier? Yo, you're right there, man. Are they all level 2 at least, or what? What do you think, Sours? My rich list is pretty baller, yeah? Booming. Putting in some work, fam. We got her locked. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Only one level 1 left? Dude, that's fucking good. I think you're a little bit further than me then. Back-to-back runes, back-to-back locks. Let's get it. But I think this guy slaps, man. And I kind of cooked on the build a little bit. Upgrade? Beautiful. That's another Spy Master. Level 2. We just talked about a Garnier. I think that's my last one. That's level 1 now. So Gardenier, are you serious? If it's cast speed, you take a mirror copy of the same weapon I had, but with cast speed instead of crit damage? Hey, what up, Peach? So Peach, I got some commands for you to hit. I'm gonna change the title real quick so you can see which one's a hit. Guardier, exclamation point 1. That's the one. Exclamation point 1. That's the one I crafted for him. He's gonna get it to perfect before. Wand, W-A-N-D, not one. He crafts a 1. Might be that far away, maybe. I use slimmer words a little bit sometimes. All right. I'm where you're at now, Garnier. Yeah, look at all level 2 now. All level 2. So I have 3 level 2s now. 3 level 2 Spy Masters. Whenever I can place them in the line, it's 3 of them eventually. I'll get them all up. These guys, I want to make them rank 3. I said we're even on crystals, which is like what I meant, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, Ian, earlier, I had a blockage and I was getting so bloated, guys. Like, if you could see my camera, like, you would have seen, like, look like I gained, like, 30 pounds. I was so bloated. When something gets stuck, just the way my intestines, everything worked. Oh, God, it's painful. If you guys wonder why I don't use the camera like I did before, until I get fixed where I'm not grimacing in pain or stopping stuff because I'm in pain, I don't want to show that. You guys don't need to see somebody in pain, and I don't want pity. The last thing I want. Yep. So Garnier did one of them. The other one is exclamation point, the number 4, and then Sale, S-A-L-E. That's my old one, the one we crafted. And then the one we just made earlier is Sanct, S-A-N-C-T, for sanctification when we did it short. You want to look at some weapons and stuff we just made. That's LeBron's, man. Peach, I crafted that one. LeBron's getting that one. The one for Sanct is the one that I got because he wanted cast speed and I want crit damage. So the one he made was crit damage, so I used that. And then we sancted it on stream. So if you want to watch the beginning of the stream I worked on the weapon, you can see how we sanctified it. I made it 30 quality and discuss things. Wait, what? No shot. The game gave me automators? The fuck? We needed another corruption chamber and then a sack chamber. And then we were on our way. Nice, Garnier. So Peach, you should check out the other ones. Lock 2? 4 locks in the next 2 sections. Let's go. Or and the word sail after. And that's sanct. S-A-N-C-T for sanctification. And that one's the number 4 with the word sail after. For 4 sail, 1 thing come back. That's my old one. And then that's the new one that we just made. The one that we just finished up. We got that one at 26% quality. Another lock, you don't need it. Yeah, not too bad, right? So you need to work on boots, right? That's what you're trying to get into now? I need to work on boots too. I need new boots for my guy. Gotcha. So the easiest way to make boots is the putrefaction method. Get some 82 boots, quality them up to 20, put a socket on it, and then hit it with putrefaction. And then you just use those to make them. You can make some pretty good boots that way. One easy way. Really cheap way to make boots. And it's very profitable early league. We're talking, I'm going to tell you right now, bud, some of the most profitable stuff early on. So like you can get some Sequin sandals for cheap. Like you can get some 81s for cheap, 1 socket, or 82s for cheap with 1 socket. Like I said, you have to quality them up. Make sure you have the socket in them. And then use the element of putrefaction. And then you go down to the Abyss, and this is where you get to choose stuff. You always value 35% movement speed first if you do 82 base. If you don't do an 82 base, then, you know, 30 is max movement speed. Depends on what you want on your boots. You just gotta look for boots that sell for the most. That's where you have to search the market to see which boots are good. So you put your order of preference, like, okay, I value T1 movement speed first, and then the next thing I value is flat ES, or I value T1 life, or I value increased. Like you get used to doing them enough that you're going to see how things can finish, because there's like 4 or 5 different boots that are very profitable. So you're going to chase the one you want the most, but then you're going to settle, you know? It's a good way to learn some basic crafts early on. Very profitable. You can use, if you want a video on that, Peach, you can go on YouTube and do putrefaction boots. There's a ton of short guides on that. Can't explain in more depth than I'm doing. I'm kind of giving you the short rundown of, like, if you want to see like early game league, like to make money, that's one of the cheapest ways to get in it, because the putrefaction stuff's very cheap. Doesn't sell for much. Surgeon synthesis lab bullshit. Hope that makes a little bit of sense to you, Peach. All right, it's locked. Guard, yeah, you almost ready to run some? Pardon me on that, guys. Sorry with the birds. My stomach's telling me I'm deflating, as I would say. Anybody need some crystal farm? So that's what I was going to do, Peach. I was going to run some crystal farm. Yeah, full run. Okay, never mind, never mind. Anybody in chat need to do some crystal farm? I'd really like to get a different helm with attributes on it. So the +4 all spells and then some attributes. Like 10% would be sick. That's going to be expensive, I bet. Especially with 2 sockets. No, just 10% attribute and +4 vertex. I don't need the spirit. My spirit's good. Yeah, I don't need the spirit. I just want the attribute since we're stacking as much mana as possible. And if I use a negative rarity setup for like rings, I'm gonna want as much attributes as I can because I'm gonna lose so much damage from my rings, you know? Yeah, I need to increase attributes though, man. How much is it? Is it a lot or no? Mine's 2 sockets, so it kind of sucks. For what I want? Fuck that. I guess I'm never gonna have it then. Yeah, I'm not spending that. Sorry. I'm gonna look when I get out. But I gotta help out Peach real quick. Oh, Peach taking a chance and watching some YouTube videos on the future fraction I'm talking about. That's a really good early league starter to make boots. Like, it's very, very inexpensive, and you can make some GG boots early. I made like 4 or 5 sick pairs with C1 movement speed. That's what I was saying. I don't want spirit, but I want a non-spirit. I just want +4 to vertex. Alright. +4 vertex. Crit as much as I can get. Chaos as much as I can get. And then all attributes. I like skill gems don't have a, you know. Oh. Don't worry, Sours. I'll look then. I don't know why you wouldn't look for chaos. One of the main things to get the helmet. Chaos is so good. Nice. Back. Mine's 27. Thousand divs, that's not too bad. The 20% crit chance of dog shit. Yeah, 2K for that? Okay. Yeah, I'll pass, dude. I think we can roll one before we get that. I hit 2 already this league. I've hit over 15 +4s. I hit a +4 with 21 spirit. You know how rough that is? You hit spirit, but it's a really low roll. Yeah, no, it's tough to hit all those. That's why I buy it, because it's tough to hit. I'm not gonna vow that many things, dude. When I ever get shit to drop from the temple, I do them automatically for sure. I'm not gonna go buy a bunch of bases, you know? Dude, what is with this smithy bullshit? Can we get a sack chamber? It's rough, right, Sours? I did it a couple times already. I've done that. You kind of got the hang of it. So, Peach, that's the cheapest way, because you said you want to learn how to craft early on in the league, right? That's the cheapest, most inexpensive way to make some boots in the league. Right there is the putrefaction. It's not bad, right? You start getting used to seeing things, some values. Yeah, quivers too. You're right. You're right, Garnier. Quivers as well. I keep forgetting to tell people that. You just got to find the right bases people are going after, and it's the same thing. Because you hit plus all spells, and it's nasty, nasty good early. Just like the T1 movement speed, the all spells is where it's at in those. Or projectile. Let's see, proj. What is this? Divines? Divines in the baby temple? Yeah, when I'm doing crystal farm, I've been getting divines too, man. And then what I do is I try to target cleansed areas. I've been getting fraction orbs. I ran the other day, right, Sours, with this Ninja. You've probably seen Ninja in some chats. He ran with me, and he got 2 fraction orbs in the whole run. I'm like, whatever you get's yours, dude. Seriously, if you get fraction orbs, it's yours. He's like, serious, you're gonna do these with them? Yeah, that's why I save them up, man. So people want to run with me, and I have fraction, you know. By all means, we do cleanse areas first and foremost. Double dip, yeah. Yeah, you know me, man. I try to help as much as I can with the community, bro. I enjoy helping. A lot of people are really receptive in this game. Not too many negatives. Not too many people that are sitting and trying to like put bad voodoo on you, you know? Not like how PLE1 has. I don't like that part of the community of PLE1. They're just toxic. Like, it's an elitist mentality. I know there's few and far between, but they come in droves, bro. It's like they all come with the stupid bus at the same time, you know? So this run right here, Peach, is my last run. I'm gonna buy some boots, alright? I need to craft some boots for my guys, so we're gonna craft some with you. Alright. Dun, dun. Song's pretty nice. This damage is solid, guys. The Garnier, this I'm gonna work on some boots and then see. You need a time loss. You said crit chance, crit damage, and then speller lightning, and then what was the last mod? Crit chance, crit damage, speller lightning, and then before I go do my crystal farm, let's craft a couple things in. All right, come on. Would you live for me too? Viverino. Printing, boys. This is almost as good as Milky No Tech Temple with the drops. Think that worked? That worked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was free. Spirit of the Ox was given to me. So I used this one because it was given to me. What's up, Garnier? If you're not gonna use the stag, I mean, shit, I can put it on a character. I'll get it if you don't need it. You can give it to someone. Close tempo. Boom. Boom. Oh, it was standard. That explains that one. Uh, 10, 10, 20, 30. All right, we need boots. Let's look for some sandstorms. 82. Socket. Not corrupted. $48 intelligence. T2 for 48 divine's pretty good. $189 for the boots, huh? Gold. Oof. Good price for cold right there. Yeah. But they're sanctified. T1 ant for 300. No. 400. So 189. Let's go see some down. T1 ant right here. For 60 divine? Not bad. Base is pretty good too. Nothing good. Bullshit. Trash ass hit. Fucking rarity, man. All right, so Peach, right now we're working on the bases. If I need lightning or fire T1 down here, and I want a prefix that I want to slam on. So we're looking for flat energy shield or increased energy shield T1. We don't want the life. Hybrid we don't want. Hold we don't want. T1 movement speed. Give me lightning? No. T1 cold? Fuck it, we'll go for these. They're good enough to make some profit on. Cold. We were hoping for movement speed would take hold. So if you have T1 lightning, T1 increased energy shield, okay. So where you're at, the next spot you want to do is you want to do an essence, okay? You want to do this one, the essence of greater essence of opulence. It's going to add rarity. It's T1 rarity, so it's still usable even if you mess up, even if you hit that for the fracture. So I'll get there in a second, all right? Fire. He went, okay, perfect. We're already there. This is where you get the essence. Right click, go over here. You're making your blue item into a yellow. So now you have all T1 stats right here. All T1 stats. All right, so we throw a desecration on it, a preserved rib. All right, so we have 3 stats plus the desecration. And this is where, if you want, you can divine it to get perfect stats. This is what I usually do because I have the currency. I want 60 and 45. So 60, 44 is what I look for. $60.41 not acceptable. $60.45, there you go. Fire resist, 45 is good. All right, perfect. So these boots we're probably working on. Those are most likely going to be the boots that we craft for this build, because now I can get lightning. This one's got T1 chaos. Nobody wants chaos. So this one I want lightning. He's going to fire. Damn rarity. Well, these boots are being stingy with the lightning, huh? There we go. There we go. There's nothing wrong with rarity, bro. You make money off your rarity. Look, I hit one. It happens. It happens. 145. Or 99.45. 144 is good enough for me. Give him the 44, we're good. This is 45. These are perfect. I need 2 spare. What up, Dart? This is the process. Look, we got lightning, cold, fire. Then I got max energy shield. And then rarity. That's how it goes, man. That's how it be sometimes. Yeah, Dark. Dark, we finished the weapon. I rolled something to perfect and made a mirror copy. Super nice, huh? Yeah, we just craft. Here. We changed the title. There you go. I changed the stream title. You should see some commands. Take it already. Here's the one I was lit. The new one. This one I'm selling. My old one. And here's the new one I just finished up. All right. And then here's the one I made. This one. This is LeBron's wand. Okay. The last one's LeBron's. Well, you're out of divine, so I figured you were done crafting, Peach. Not his. He's at work. I crafted that, gave it to him. He's at work. Yeah. All right, so now we're going to go chaos spam until we get one of the T1s we want on the prefix, increased or movement speed. Like right here, if you don't care for T1 movement speed, which is 35%, if you do not care for it, we can move forward and use essences to get there. But we're going to get T1 movement speed. So T1 increase energy shield or T1 movement speed? Oh, we spam it for. No. No one said to do any of that. You're trying to leave the lightning, or you're going to try to leave the energy shield. When you hit a null, you never know what disappears. You never know what's going to disappear. You're looking for specific rolls. If they're on there, you slam. Like right here. We're going to slam because that's T1 increased. We hit mana. We try for the 50-50. We won. We slam again. We hit mana. We don't want. We won. Slam again. Life. We don't want. Hit state. Go back to chaos. T1 increased. See, that's T2 movement speed. So like I can leave it, you know, if you want to move forward, we can leave that. I'll just leave it since we slammed it, whatever. They're for me, I don't care. So my prefixes are done. Now. Couple ways of doing this. Now we want T1 lightning or T1 fire. Now we're just going to slam. We got T1 lightning. Pretty nice. Now we got to slam another. T1 fire. It's pretty crazy. Like, what the fuck was that? Yeah. All right, well, I don't have to use this. LeBron, you see that? So now we're going to try to hit a 1 and 3. Oh my god, too easy. This game is too fucking easy. Holy shit, no desecration, just done. All right, easy game. Easy game. Easy game. You're wrong. You're wrong, Rival. I wish it was. Those are baller boots, man. All right, so when I'm gonna upgrade these to try the build with the negative rarity rings, I have upgraded boots. So right there. It's just that easy, guys. I mean, I'm just serious. Look. So we got boots, and I got to craft these gloves. So these gloves are going to be my chaos resist. This is a fire lightning. Ah, fuck no, bro. We're not doing that yet. These are sitting around until I need them. Peach, you don't have just 20%. Ah, Sours, knock it off. Knock it off. Let's try another one since you guys say I just get lucky. I just get fucking lucky, right? Go. Let's try. Which one? Let's go with the fire resist ones, okay? We'll go that route. Fire resist. All right. Bam. Now we spam it for T1. Right? T1 increase energy shield or T1 flat. Oh, knock it off, bro. Everyone's lucky, not just that. See, you guys forget. It's not just that one was lucky. Every single one is lucky. Not just that one. Got you all fooled. Every single craft is lucky for me. Come on now. T1. Max life. Garbage. Get out of here. Stun. Don't want to see that stun threshold. Again, we said we don't want to see you. Why'd you stay, bro? Why'd you stay? You're not welcome. All right, prefix T1. All the luck goes to us, huh? I hope so. Ooh, T1 movement speed. We take that. Slam. Oh, flat energy shield. Yep. Normally people desecrate here, but I don't because we try to hit the triple. Ooh, mana. Get rid of the mana. Nice. Slam. Hybrid. Hybrid stayed. Ah. Oh well. Almost. Lightning's just not going to do it because you know what that means. We're going to slam the prefixes. We lose the 50-50. See? Yeah. We ran it. Oh. You staying? No, T2 mana? You staying? Oh, you okay. Oh, T2. Oh. You want? Oh. Man of the year. Come on. Ah, what is that? Keep spamming. All right, so you kind of see what I'm doing here, Peach. I'm just spamming chaos until we get one of the T1s we want. A prefix of the T1, okay? We're looking for movement speed, increase energy shield, or flat for the build we're going, okay? So there's a couple ways of finishing it. Since it's for me, I don't care. I don't mind 30%. I don't mind 30% movement speed. So these are why these are turned on. These are all prefix modifiers. Whenever you hit an exalt, it's only going to give you a prefix. So I just leave them on because we're chaos spamming for what we want, and now we're trying to slam for a prefix with the perfect. We got T1 mana, which we don't want. It stayed. Go back to chaos spam. T2 increase. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that was pretty lucky on those boots. I'm not going to lie, guys. I said I need fire and I need lightning. They gave me like back to back. Can you believe that shit? I called, and they gave me T1s, and then I won the 1 and 3. T2 increase. Damn. T2 movement. Hybrid. Stayed. I called it. I did, man. Lucky as shit, huh? I couldn't believe that. I was like, what the hell? Man of the year. All right. We need a T1 to slam. Game. We want to slam. We want to slam. The goal is to get not the movement speed. Because once we get the movement speed, it's done. So I just want the other two. If I get the other two, then I can add the 30%, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with 30 movement speed instead of 35. I'm okay with T2. I'm one of the few people that does not mind it. Yep, I blink almost on everything exactly. Exactly, that's why I don't mind. T1 movement speed, though. Slam. Ooh. All right. Let's go. One time. Ah, we did it, boys. Triple T1. Woo! Triple T1. Beauties. GG. GG. Another lucky pair, boys. Another lucky pair. Another lucky pair. Just way too easy, right? I'm just lucky, bro. Lucky. All right, so now we're going to slam it. Okay, so if you look now, we have our prefixes done, okay? Prefixes are done. So here, Peach. Here's what we're going to do, okay, Peach? Hear me out. We fractured a suffix here. So what I was looking for was the increase energy shield T1 and max energy shield T1, the flat. So if I got these two, what I was going to do is I was going to add a suffix, and then I can use this Omen of Dexter Crystallization with a certain essence that'll add T2 movement speed. So I'm going to remove some bunk ass suffix modifier, leave these two alone, add the third modifier to be where I'm at here, except for instead I have T1 movement speed, the other boots would have T2. So now, since the prefixes are done, we're only going to add a suffix. All right? Perfect, just in case it's good. And it's normally not good. That's when I got the fire and lightning. It doesn't happen. Okay, so that's a bullshit requirement, right? Like attributes, we turn this on. All right? We're going to remove only a suffix modifier to add the socketed effect. The reason I use this now is I don't want to do a 50-50 with the desecration. You keep going back and forth. Because you could add a desecration now and just keep going back and forth. I just don't like wasting the money. So this is a little bit more. It's a guarantee. So now we go to essence. We go here. This is going to add a socket effect. Oop. Oop. God damn it. Since I have this on, it's only going to remove a suffix modifier. The suffix modifier is a reduce attributes. It's dog shit. It's gone. Now we got the increased socketed. So that's a 5 of 5 looking really nice. So all we're going to do now is add a desecration. There you go. Those boots are fire. Get your work. All right. Put them up here. T1 cold? You need T1 cold or what? Well, you need some boots? You guys need boots? I have some lightning ones here, and I have some cold ones. I have some... These are done. I have lightning. Alright, see if we can get rid of the rarity. Oh, of course it gets rid of the crease that we want to keep. Fucking game. Excuse me. Alright, so you know what we're looking for. Gotta get the prefixes done first. It's pretty quick though. Yeah, we keep getting cold with them. Where's the prefixes, man? Bro, where's the stuff to slam on game? And now when I need the T1... Oh, okay, that's T1. Priest. Oh, movement speed, T1. Ooh. Ugh. Too bad you don't want movements. You don't want life with that. You want an increased energy shield instead of the life. Oh, max life again. Yeah, we're not winning that roll 3 times. Mana. Hybrid. Unfortunate. Increase, give me the flat. Nope. You want the flat because you want to slam the increase, because when you want a chaos to increase, so when you slam the flat, it's guaranteed T1. Why it's easier that way. I'm using this to try to get increased. Like ideally T1 increase is what you'd want to hit here. But, you know, take what we can get. T2 increased, 3-3. T3 movement, T4. T1. There it is. So you slam it. You get the increase when you slam the T1. You slam the flat. It's guaranteed T1. So this is what I want to show you. So now we can go get these essences. Currency exchange. I want essence. It's called Hysteria. All right. They're cheap. 4 divines. So I buy like 10 at a time. Okay. Hysteria is goated, bro. Hysteria is very underrated. Very good. Okay. All right, so if you look at the boots now, you're like, okay, well, we got 2 stats. I don't care for the 35. I don't. I'm going to sell those boots today with 35, honestly. So now we want to hit a suffix only. So we go to Ritual. We get one of these guys out. It's going to give us a suffix only. That's what we want. And you still want to hit it with a perfect, in case you hit something good. This happens sometimes. T2 intelligence. That's like whatever. We don't care. So now we're going to remove a suffix only. And we're going to add in a prefix. We're going to add movement speed. Here. So now our prefixes are all done. See how it looks pretty similar, Peach, to what we did last time when we slammed all of them? That's why it's a little harder if you want to go with the T1 movement speed. But if you just want guaranteed movement speed, I can get you 30% every time. So now these prefixes are done. We can turn this off. Now we're going to do another slam. We got stun threshold, which is dog shit. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. Go over to the essence. Get the socketed effect. Remove a suffix only. Stun's gone. We're good there. Now we're going to go back. Abyss. We're going to get our armor. Go here. Done deal. Now we just go slam that later. So these boots are ready to work on. Should work. Get the cold ones you guys want to see. All right. We're hoping to get rid of the rarity or the desecration. All right, there's 1. There's 2. Okay, we can turn this back on and slam again. All right, since we got T1 movement, we're hoping to get increased. We got hybrid, which is trash. Fade. Oh, we got increased. So now here we want flat. Slam the flat. Slam the flat. Ooh, T2 mana. Mana's gone. T2 life. That's all it is, bro. You just keep doing it, you know? Okay, go ahead and link me where you're at, Peach. Link me where you're at. Okay, so you got perfect rarity. You got, oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so what you want to do is they're in your ritual tab. So if you don't have them, you can buy them. You want to look for a suffix. All you got to type is suffix exalt, okay? You look for something that says suffix exalt. And you just have to have it in your inventory. And you have to have it turned on. See how it's the red box around it? When this is in your inventory, this turned on, and you use an exalt, it's only going to give you a suffix. Excuse me. And then after you get the suffix, you need one of these elements of Dexter crystallization because it's going to remove a suffix essence or a perfect essence. And this is where the Hysteria comes in. Hysteria removes your crappy suffix mod and gives you the T2 movement speed. So now you have your prefixes done, and then your suffixes are at the very last step, bud. Okay, so all you have left, go ahead and link it, man. You can link it again. Oh, perfect, bud. GG. Okay. So now, Peach, whatever you add's automatically going to be a suffix. Okay? No matter what you add's automatically going to be a suffix. So you still want to use a perfect in case you get something really, really nice. Okay? If it's bad, that it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. You prefer it to be bad, honestly. Perfect. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to be shit. Come over to my hideout, all right? Let me see it. Here, trade me your boots. Let me see your boots. The ones you're working on. Perfect. Yeah, that's the same stuff I got earlier. Reduce attributes. That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to finish it. All right. Since you don't have any divines, I'm going to do this part for you. All right. So now we go back to our essences. And this is where we add essence of horror. These are like 60 to 70 divine last time I looked. I don't know if they went up or not. I don't know the price. I don't care. So this is a 5 of 6 item, okay? Which means you don't have all the stats. So what we could do is if you just hit it without using this omen, if you do not use this omen, there's a chance for it to remove one of your prefixes to add a suffix. So what you can do is, what some people do is they add a desecration now to get it a 6 of 6, and then they hope it hits a desecration, one or the other. The only problem with that is you can override each other, and that's 60 divine if you fuck up. Or you can buy one of these right now. So if you hit a really shitty roll like you did, you use this right now. Essence, remove the suffix. See, we're going to move that crappy roll. Boom. Now you got socketed skills effect. All right. Now we go back to Abyss. We're going to add an armor on it. Right. Then you turn on your moment Abyssal Echoes. All right. Since you have rarity, you're hoping for a resist. Yeah. Ooh, that's T. It's T3. It's a perfectly T3. It's not good enough. T2 would be fine. Oof. Yeah, all shit rolls. All shit rolls. Happens. So like you can omen of light. You can omen a light. Or you can just do a natural. I don't like naturals. I'd rather omen a light. Hold on. Let's see. I want to fuck around for a second. Let's see if this works. But the whittling's going to hit the 0. It's going to hit the socketed, right? Every time? Every time it's going to hit the socketed, yeah? Yep, every time. Every time because it's a T0. Fucking hate that. Hate that. All right. No problem. Omen a light. Do, 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 do. Home of light. Boom. Add it. See ya. Nothing else on. Get it. Let's get it. Get it. Get it. We're gonna give him a fire and chaos for his first pair of boots to sell. Here you go. There's a free pair of boots for you to finish. So they're gonna make you a little bit of currency. I'll show you right now. We're gonna price check. It says 800 divine. I know it's higher for fire resistance, rarity. It's not a combo. You got a cold and the chaos right here. They're trying to go for 3,000 because they're Sekma boots, but you can probably get like 700 divine for these boots that you just made. Oh, they're Sekmas. Never mind. We'll go to 6. Just drop it to 6. Like 600 divine. No problem. Just divine them up for you. Soccer Bulls. Yep. Here's your boots, man. You can get like, you can probably literally get like at least 600 for them. At least 600 divine. Probably more than that. And you understand the process, right? I'm gonna leave the party though. But it's all you, man. Make your money. You kind of get the process, right? I mean, I crafted enough boots in a row. So I have you listen the first time, try to see stuff, and then start doing it. That's the 3 forms of learning: kinetic, audio, and visual. The reason I go that route. Okay, this is the one lightning, so he wants cold. Cold or fire, whatever T1 it is. Ooh. T3 cold. T2 and it's not bad. Five, yeah. Jesus, these are bad. Ooh, that's nice. Fire and another chaos roll on top. That's actually kind of massive. 35 percenters. A lot of fire. Yep. Yep. I'm just not spending any more divines in the craft towers. I'm not wasting any more currency. It's good enough to make money. You get to a point it's just not cost effective to keep going past it. Take what you can get, move on from there. T2 cold. Yeah, I think we take T2 cold, even though it's T1 int. Do you guys like T1 int or T2 cold with that? Because we can get a 40 cold on that roll. Kind of like the T2 cold with it. Excuse me. Bro, these are cheap. Look at these, man. This guy's giving them away for $450. T1 fire, T1 cold for $450, dude. Those are nice. Those are stupid cheap, guys. Seriously. They're almost worth buying and relisting. Surprised they haven't sold, man. I don't think he knows. I'm not paying 1,500 divine for those boots. Hell? How am I paying 1,500 divine for boots? You take me as a rich person, bro. No, I'm not rich, bro. I'm broke. 375s, those are good. Those are good. Now we go and relist them. There we go. So there's some sandstorms that are just almost as good as this. And the sandstorms are 1,200. Then I'm gonna take the T2.